Yo, non-member X, what's up, buddy? Yo, Five, what's up, man? What's up, Five? How are you doing tonight, bro? I haven't been here for a while. Hey, bro. Nice to see you, bro. Nice to see you. What's good, non-members? What's good, non-members? How are you? Non-member 5 as well, bro. Yo, what the? Yo, DJ just fucked up my song. There we go, chat. I'm listening to Paranoid by Black Sabbath. Oh, it's so good, bro. Say me with a mind. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, chat. This is the month. This is the month for Rocket League, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, UE5, guys. Rocket League number 2 is getting released this fucking month, guys. September 1st. September, man. I'm so ready, chat. I'm so ready for that, man. Guys, this month is gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Guys, when that does happen though, guys, the amount of viewer creative mode like maps that we're gonna be running, guys, we're gonna be running a shit ton of them. So you gotta make sure you're here for those, because those are gonna fill up quick as fuck. Because we're going hardcore, like webcams coming back, long streams coming back, like during the day, on weekends. I know y'all got some school, so we're gonna get those on the weekend as well. But guys, it's gonna be incredible, guys. It's been what I was waiting for. It's been a nice little break from like content and like kind of just vibing with it. But it's soon time to go back into hardcore mode. Booster Armand, what's up? You're one of the best Rocket League players I've ever seen. Yo, thank you so much, bro. Alexis, what's up, Alexis? How are you doing? Yeah, you liked? Yo, thank you for liking, bro. Thank you, thank you. Yo, guys, I'm so excited, though. I'm so excited, man. It's gonna be a game changer, bro. Even if the physics are fucked up in Rocket League, at least we're gonna have that creative mode, you know? We don't need to play the game competitively. We just need to play creative mode. Yo, Red Monkey, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? What's good, bro? Nah, bro, I don't want to get boosted, bro. I don't want to play with you. I ain't trying to get boosted, man. And yo, this guy just keeps asking, bro. Holy shit. Yo, this guy, bro. Yeah, bro, there you go. That's the reward you get for asking. Yo. Good you? Hey, Red Monkey, we're doing absolutely amazing, bro. Absolutely amazing, bro. Well rested. Only woke up once. And now we're back at it again, bro. You already know. Yesterday had a little bit of a day off. But yeah. JG, no, bro. JG, I don't want to piss you off, bro, so I can't talk to you. I read your comment, bro, and it said this ship PMO, so I can't. I gotta respect your wishes, bro. JG, we are triangle, bro. Guys, I'm so excited, though. I'm so excited. It's gonna be awesome. Yo, should we shit on some kids in cash? Just hard sweat cash. Law 1, bro. Let's shit on this kid. He thinks he's the law. I'm the law. Oh, the law in the open net. He's sweating cash. Okay, I'll score open nets now. I could have before, but here we go. And just drop the law on him. Bro's going to jail. The law, bro. Look at the law. Look how locked in the law is, bro. Look how locked in. The law. Let's see what the law got here. Does he got the... Oh, the law, bro. The law, man. Bro, this guy gotta change his name, bro. To death sentence. Yo, Drax, what's up, bro? Yo, this guy is so pissed off. Bro's a squishy save menace, bro. An open net menace. Bang! Just drop the court hammer on his face. Fake. Skirt. Skirt. Made that motherfucker own goal. Hey, Drax, bro, you're a freestyler now, eh? Pop. Reverse. Let's see what he does. Turn in. Dunk. Dunk. Yes. Yes. Come on, buddy. So I don't fucking quick chat, pussy. Let's see. Does he get the comeback on the open net? On the open nets? Skirt. Look at that. Bro got dogged on. Yo, Crusader, what's up, bro? How are you doing, man? All right, bat. Chat, we're against 420. The 420 clan. Skirt. And the 420 clan doesn't know how to put the ball on the net. I try to hit it into him. Bump. $50 out to teammate. Oh my god, bro took 10 business days to get up there. Was not Amazon same day shipping. Wait, JG, are you just timing people out, bro? For literally no reason? Crusader, I'm doing great, bro. How are you, man? Yeah, that's not putting up with that. If you wanna act like a normal viewer, bro, there you go. You get to become a normal viewer. Or act like a troll viewer. How long will I slide? Oh my gosh. Drax, you were, buddy. The JG did it for no reason. How long will I slide? Separate my time. What the fuck? Whoops. Yo, Chase, what's up, bro? Where have I been? Where have you been? How long will I slide? Separate. Am I streaming on Kick? No, I'm just on YouTube right now. Unlucky, Chase, bro. Unlucky, bro. Bat wins this. Look at Bat go, chat. Good D. I got the boost. W. Delayed him. Look in the mirror. All the signs and place getting clearer. This is gone. Dust till dawn. You have school on Wednesday, bro? Are you excited for that or what, bro? Hell no. Why, bro? You get to go Riz. Your parents ask me why I don't like school. Yeah, like your parents like school. Like, bro, why are your parents acting like they like school? Pop up. Look at that dime. Go, Anno Man. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, Meki. 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 Yeah, Scammer Steven. Of course I remember you. Of course, Mr. Scammer. Steven Jr. What would you do if I donate €2? Bro, I'll be so grateful, man. Yeah. Woo. Skirt. Force him to own goal. Wow, what a play by that guy. He double jumped it into my corner and then went for a bump. Oh yeah, I fucked that up. Yo, Five, what's up, bro? Bang! Drop, bro. Just finish high school, bro. It's not that hard. Bro, I graduated high school with sleeping all class. Hey, Five, we're doing amazing, bro. How are you, G? We're just vibing, man. We're just vibing. Yo, no 4 edits. What's up, bro? Oh, I wasn't here for you. Unlucky 5. Unlucky, bro. My way with time. If they say you are gone, you should rest and cry no more. Bro, how's my teammate tryharding in cash, but he's an anchor? How do you try hard but hold your teammate down? Oh my god. Yeah, that guy is this guy is something, man. Teammate, you grabbed mid boost and then took their boost and I passed you a free ball? Is this guy dull? This guy dull? Oh, this guy is definitely dull. Woo! Irish, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Yo, those guys were quick chatting all game and then they gone, bro. They're gone as they lose. How you finna be quick chatting all game and then insta leave when you lose? Bunch of little talkers, but no walking, bruh. Yo, Red Monkey, buddy. You want to end up like JG? Oh my god, motherfucker clang that shit. Yo, these guys are Five's better than these guys. Here I am. Watch you like a hurricane. Woo. Comp, I'm saying you're better than, or Five, I'm saying you're better than these guys. Or why does this guy never go up for a pass, man? He sees his teammate have a free ball and he's like, defense. Damn, I thought he was gonna go for a pinch with me. This guy, is this guy quick shotting me? Holy cow. Bro gave me the worst fucking pass. Oh my god, yeah, you have time, you have time, you have time, bro. Yo, good luck 5, bro. Good luck. Bang, crossbar. No? Teammate, you have 100 boost and you're backwards? You got a backwards with 100 boost, brother? Bang. Right into both of them. They panic. Yup. Fake. Look at that fake. Look at that right there, bro. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Now, teammate, free ball for you, buddy. Yeah, buddy, you're playing defense. We could have won at 0 seconds. Venomous, what's up, bro? Unlucky post. Unlucky. Static, what's up? Exclamation point tips Kazov. The command. Well, I'm going for this. This is very awkward. Like, why the fuck would you not go for that? And he gets dunked into our net. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to go for the ball. Oh no. What cross zone or cross dead zones? I don't even fucking know, bro. I just use default PS4, brother. It's whatever you want to use, honestly. No, I'm just live on YouTube right now. I might have scrim later, so just getting a stream in to buy the time. Fake. It worked. Oh my god, my teammate's fucking backwards though. Oh, that's a good flick. It could be hell. Do I remember somebody named Foz? Not gonna lie to you, bro. I've seen thousands of names, so nah. Oh, that guy's playing on the back wall when I have a free ball. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy got dusted from a mile away. Buddy, you should not even have tried to jump for that. At that point, bro. You gotta jump before the opponent does, bro. You don't jump but after the opponent jumps, my friend. Fake. And on goal. I low-key want second chance, bro. Give me a different teammate. A different solo queue teammate, bro. The upset is real. So real. Huge upset. Na, 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 na. Chat, I have a scrub at 10 EST, bruh. Might not be a Twitch stream tonight. Which is whatever. We'll do kick and and whatever it is. Yo, 5, I'm glad you have eyes, brother. So glad to hear that. Yo, Adrian, what's up, bro? What's up, man? Nothing much. How about you? Hey, bro, we're just vibing, man. We're just vibing. About to play this 2v2 second chance, bro. In-game tourney. So excited right now. I'm absolutely fucking primed for it. So hyped. Yo, D-Knock, you're high? Yo, Mr. Popeye, what's up, bro? Yeah, it's just an in-game tournament. Oh my god. Yo, what happened to my carry? Oh, that would have been so nice, bro. Try to hit it behind them. Wide open, buddy. Wait, when did I score? Chat, I scored a goal? Preset? Hey, W, bro. You've been cooking with the preset, eh? Damn, I made that guy ungo. Chat, should we play standing up? How long has it been? The very first goal, was it a kickoff goal? Oh, word, word, word. Saigo? I 12 boost, man. Six oh, yes sir, bro. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Get your first flip reset, yo, W, bro. Absolute W. 5, you're in the third chance. Good luck, bro. Dun it, dun it, dun it. I. Bumped that motherfucker. Boxed him out. Boxed him out. Good save. I can't get boost. Damn, no bump. Going off the rails on the crazy train. Going off the rails on the crazy train. Oh. Oh. Buddy is hard fucking up his teammate. Damn, I tried to 50 it to my teammate. Brother was a little too close. Teammate, they're watching the pass. I tried. Oh. I fucked that up. Good block. Give me that boot. Give me that bump. Yo, Charlie. Yo, Charlie, what's good? How are you doing tonight? Bang. Yeah, D-Knock, what's up, bro? Nice little 700. 730 score. Not bad. How are you? Hey, we're vibing. A little tired, but we're vibing. We are vibing. Oh, what a save from VS. The legend himself. Oh shit, did not see ya. Did not see ya, brother. Sometimes D-Not playing some matches. Yeah, we're shitting on these kids. Shitting on all these kids. All right, here we go. You went to a designer outlet, bought a bag that you can't afford. Wait, so how did you buy it if you can't afford it? Hey, is it a fire bag or what? Can you fit anything you want in there? What the fuck? Wow, what a play. What a play right there. Yeah. Nice, teammate. Do your thing, bro. I didn't get a flip. Damn. If I jumped a little sooner, I could have put it behind him. Oh, yeah, it's in my net. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How is that not in my net, brother? Yeah, that's in my net. I don't got boost. I found him when he was GC. So you were here before free to play, Adrian. Before free to play, I wasn't even streaming on YouTube before free to play in 2019. Bro, I have every single SSL tag, bro. So you're a liar. We caught a liar. We caught a liar. We caught a liar. Liar. I hate liars. I hate liars. Liar. Liar. Bryson, what's up, bro? Adrian, you are a liar, buddy. I have every single SSL tag, so I mean, you can't argue facts. I have proof of it too, bro. I could literally, after this game, show you every single SSL tag. Season 1 to this season. Mr. Liar. Mr. Liar. You said you were GC. No, I always told people that I was silver. I never tell people that I'm a GC, bro. Mr. Liar. Hey, Popeye with a $2 super chat, bro. Hey, coaching's on my Metafy, bro. X and H point coaching. It's a command. Oh, shit. I only do coaching on there, brother. But thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. If you're looking for free tips, X and H point tips, brother. Unbelievable out of you, Adrian. Unbelievable out of you, bro. So you're saying my time is worth less because you're Mr. Popeye? Okay. Okay. Chat, another 871 score. Wait, we have the exact same car, bro. He even got the black dices on. Can I skip this song on YouTube? There you go. I'm listening to Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue in my headphones right now. Yeah, 5, bro. And you beat me by 20 goals. I mean, you beat me 15-05. Oh, yeah. Kickstart my heart. Dusty RL, what's up, bro? Oh, he got that boost? What? How? Close. Bro, faked. I thought teammate could get back, so I was like, I'll just force. I didn't think teammate was... Oh my god, he was in their net. Damn, he should have just shot that off the rip. And we're playing too safe, my boy. What are you scared about, bro? You scared of these boys? You scared of these boys? Whoa, teammate just bumped me out of the way, bro. Why would he do that? Yo, Len Hayden, what's up, guys? Yo, why is it every teammate I get, when we get to the semis, they play like totally different? I swear it happens so much. Might as well just go next at this point. Lock in? Dude, you have eyes? No? You got them removed? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense, buddy. And buddy wanted discounted coaching. Hell no. Hell no, pussy. You're uncoachable, buddy. Not without eyes, bro. You're gonna need to get some vision first, bro, before you can be coached. What the fuck? I'm just gonna play safe as fuck and let this guy minion. Time to play minion ball, chat. Gonna be pretty boring, but that's what I'm gonna have to do. And we got Stairway to Heaven on. Let's go. What the fuck? It's not good. Ah, good job, good job. Good job, good job. Beautiful. Delayed time for me to get boost, so we love to see. Woo. A little scary. No, teammate, you just gave it right to them. You just put it right on their forehead. Even if I recovered, I'm probably still fucked. Nice, that's good. As long as teammate goes. What the fuck? Brother, what happened to... he was controlling the ball so well the other games. What happened? Did someone like take over his controller? Did he pawn it off to somebody else? Did his brother who was like fucking bronze was like, yo, give me a chance, buddy. Come on, I want to play. I kind of spawned there, bro. How much I can do. Straight down, free ball. All right, red monkey, bro. Wait. Is red monkey being a dickhead, bro? Yo, red monkey. What the fuck is wrong with you today, bro? You and JG, bro. What the fuck happened? Oh, I have 0 boost. This is gonna be so tough. Yeah, no boost. Only so much I can do. Having a bad day? Yeah, buddy. Taking it out on other people, bro, for no reason. Especially going at them personally, dude. Yo, the fuck's wrong with you, buddy? Like, if I'm having a bad day, I'm not gonna take it out on you. Like, nah, you don't deserve modded, bro. You don't deserve that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck who you are, bro. If you're gonna be a dickhead because you're having a bad day to other people, bro, like, go fuck yourself, man. Like, you're too childish for this stream, buddy. Yo, Mac, what's up, bro? How are you doing? Yeah, bro, it hit overtime or whatever, and I started reading those messages, and I was like, wait, what? I was so confused. Like, you can't be a mod and then randomly going at people. And they'd be like, oh, I had a bad day, bro. Yeah, why is people gonna have sympathy for you, bro? if you're shit-talking people for no reason, bro. I'm gonna have sympathy for that. The stutter is crazy. Oh no. Guys, I stuttered. Oh no, the world's ending, bro. I should go off myself in game, eh? Because I stuttered once. Oh no. So that's 2 mods demodded today. Wow. For being absolute dickheads, bro. That's insane. You stutter a lot? Wow, bro. You're lucky that guy's not hearing you stutter, bro, or he's gonna have some words for you. Who else was unmodded? JG. He was just randomly timing people out for no reason. I don't know why. So I was just like, bro, like literally there was 2 people in my chat just being trolls and shit talking. And that was JG and Red Monkey earlier. And then I had a couple other people here that were just chatting, being nice, like just vibing out. And JG was just randomly timing them out. So I was like, bro, what? Like, bro, are you trying to make people leave? Like, what? I thought I was worse than JG. Who, did I say that? Puffer Jacket, what's up, bro? How are you doing, man? Five, you have your moments, bro. You have your moments. Adrian, building trust over time. And since you called me GC earlier, that's already killed my trust. Yo, Freebird is lit. And the bird you cannot change. Oh, and you cannot change. And the bird you cannot change. Oh, we're getting to the good part. No, actually, I think it's baiting. It's not the good part. Sneaky, what's up, bro? Len. Least. Bro. Mac, it's been insane today, bro. It's been something else, man. Five. You're not getting managing mod. Mac, you're not getting managing mod. I keep my managing mods to the minimum, to the maximum, bro. I'm my own managing mod as well. You gotta remember that. I already took care of 2 mods today, bro. I can take care of some more. Yo, Mac, download Siege, buddy. Got you. What's up, bro? Yeah, Len, you could just time out normal mods. That's it, I think. Yo, Mac, you're downloading it right now, you said? Bet. Let's go, Mac. That's huge. Mac, I tell you what. If UE5 Rocket League comes out this month, I'll download Siege. It's supposed to come out this month. So you have a good chance of me downloading Siege. Oh, Charlie, you wish, Charlie. Charlie, you wish you could score something like this. Ground to ceiling to musty double. Clip it? No, it's just free play. I'm not clipping that. Add me? Nah. You taught me that? Proof? Adrian, you know what 5 said? If you tell us what 5 said, you won't get timed out. Charlie, you and Mac are not forgiven. Why am I getting ignored? Hey. Hey, bro, thank you. Mac, you know what you did, buddy. Don't act like you don't know what you did. Mac, yo, Len, Charlie was harping me on double boost or boosting while supersonic, but she thought Sparkles was a trail the whole time. Like while it was just because Sparkles comes out of the back while I'm just driving, and it doesn't even if I'm not boosting. And then Mac was supposed to be my bodyguard, and you know what he does? He becomes Charlie's lawyer. And then Mac was like, I was like, Mac, come back over to my side. And he's like, no, I don't backstab people. Even though he backstabbed me, so he lied. Those are unforgivable. That's what I'm saying, bro. Only because you were suing me? Because you guys told me to sue you. You guys kept saying I'm going to sue, so I made it become reality for y'all. Y'all manifested it. You know? That's on y'all, not on me. You think you might unsub? No, please. I need the one sub. No, please. Please. He said, can we do viewer turn? I believe you. I believe you. Yo, Sonic, what's up, bro? Charlie, I won't be able to sleep at night if you unsub. Please, no. Zenitsu, what's up, bro? Okay, yeah, Mac, that's all good. I'll still be able to sleep at night if you unsub, Mac. It's all good, bro. Go ahead. See how easily forgiving? Why do you have to be forgiving to me? What did I do? Yo, watch this double. Yeah. Unsubbing right now. Damn, not an L name, bro. L name. Mac, nah, you already backstabbed me once. I can't trust you. Len's my lawyer now, buddy. Yeah, go head to head against Len. Good luck, buddy. Yo, Charlie, you rehiring him or what? Adrian, I believe you, bro. Yo, welcome 5. Nah, Mac, play Lennon. Okay, we'll do a Pentalthon, Mac. So we start in Fall Guys, and then you 1v1 in Rocket League, and then you 1v1 in Geometry Dash. And then whoever wins 2 out of 1, whoever wins the 2 first, wins. That's not fair. Why? You never played Geometry Dash? Not really? Bro, Geometry Dash is a simple game. You just tap the screen, buddy. You can't tap the screen, Mac? You scared of tapping a screen? Mac, I don't know. I think that's as fair as it can get, no? But Mac, he doesn't play on mobile. You do. You're used to being on mobile. Like right now, you're tapping the screen to type to me, to type in chat. Len's typing on his keyboard, right? So you're just tapping the screen. Len's having to go type a bunch of different letters at once, which is a bunch of different taps, you know? You're just tapping one singular screen. That Len doesn't play shooters, bro. That's unfair. Okay, chess. Mac, you 1v1 Len in chess then, yeah? My fastest ground pinch, 251 kilometers. Bro said okay. Oh no, oh no, he agreed. Len chess, buddy. We can't read that if you delete it, bro. So let's just skip it. So Mac already won Fall Guys. Len already won Rocket League. So it's 1-1 now in the series. It goes all the way down to chess now. Len, you better be good at chess, bro. Knight to E4. Oh, yeah. That's easy. Mac, you're getting shit on, buddy. Chat, let's stand up. Hello, Static. What's about the chess? It's lawyer versus lawyer. Charlie's about to get sued. Charlie, you're gonna lose the case. I can't stand. I'm standing right now. Chat, we are currently standing. Five, that's not how it works. How's the desk? The desk is amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's a little bit bigger than my old one. Plus, I'm able to sit down properly too now. Whereas before I wasn't. Five, lawyers don't ask for viewer attorneys. So I'm not like slouching over when I'm playing because my desk was too small. Will I get a walking pad? Yeah. I am. At some point. It's gonna be so easy to get like 20k steps in a day. You broke your dad's desk? How did you break it? Sassy Charlie today, eh? Charlie, you better have not had a CZ. Len is too scared. Damn. Mac, you scared Len off? A what? Charlie, a CZ. You know what a CZ is? Charlie, a Coke Zero? Yo, Five, what are you doing? What did I miss? I don't know. Max said you're scared or something. I don't know. Charlie, you had caffeine like 4 hours ago? Or what? Wait, what time is it for you? So like an hour ago? Actually, I don't know how 24-hour time works. I just use 12 hour. But hey, yeah, get some sleep, Charlie. You have a great rest of your night. I'll talk to you later. Take care, take care. Yo, 6 hours ago? Oh, that's fine. 6 hours, not bad. Yo, 5, buddy. 5, buddy. Buddy wants the same fate as JG and Red Monkey. Oh, you're not leaving yet? Word, word. Bro, I'm going on a fucking rampage today with demodding, bro. I don't care. I don't care who wants to be demodded, bro. I got you. If you want to lose mod, let me know. And I'll take it. We got too many mods anyways. Who's next? Now, Max says he doesn't want it, 5. But you haven't said you don't want it yet. How many are there? I don't even know. I don't even know. Probably like 30. 20, 30. Asen. Settings. Yeah, screenshot, buddy. Screenshot, buddy. Screenshot, buddy. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. 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 Yeah, don't worry. What, guys, once I start doing short form again, there'll be more people in chat. Don't you all worry, mods. You'll have some modding to do. I've been kind of just waiting for UE5. I've been kind of just like taking a little bit of time, you know. A little bit of a mental reset, getting new habits formed, quit some things, and started some new good habits, ladies and gentlemen. So I decided to focus on that for the time being, because if I put too much on my plate, I will burn out, and those good habits will end up leaving and going to bad habits. So I've been kind of just working on myself a little bit. Yeah, 5, I hate you so much, brother. The prep stage, yes sir, bro. I just had to focus on the important task at hand that will benefit me long term. Short term, not so much. Long term, yes. Can you show me your settings again? Dude, just do the commands at this point. Exclamation point settings, bro. I will find you. Why are you threatening me? You're the one shit-talking people. Take accountability, buddy. You apologize just to say I'm gonna find you. That's a crazy apology. Very, very sincere apology you gave us. Chat. Chick-fil-A or BK, Burger King? I thought he was banned. He came in on an alt. Yeah, 5. Len, what would today be for you, bro? Bro, chat, y'all want to hear something funny? So when I was in college, me and my roommate, Nate, it was Saturday night. We were like drunk as fuck. And we were like, yo, let's get some motherfucking Chick-fil-A tomorrow. And we were so hyped. We were ready. We were ready to get that Chick-fil-A the next day. We sleep, we wake up, we're hyped. We're like, yeah, dude, we're gonna go get some fucking Chick-fil-A. And we're hyped. So we're walking out to his car. And then as soon as I'm about to open the door, I'm like, Nate, what day is it? And then he looks at me and he's like, oh, fuck. And we both just start dying laughing. I had to settle for a fucking McChicken from McDonald's, man. Saddest day of my life. But also very funny, too. Because this is when Chick-fil-A like first opened there. And it was like our third time ever going. And like we forgot. We weren't used to them not being open on Sundays. Yeah. Yo, we were so fucking hyped though. How was your day? I had to get up. Oh, yesterday? Oh, yeah. I went up to the fam's lake lot. It was great. Yeah, it was great. Nice little hour drive. We just hanged out. Went for like some walks, just chilled. It was nice. Away from technology, just vibing, honestly. Had a fire. Yeah. And then yeah, just drove home. And then I watched some Flash. Mac, no. Remember Charlie hated on you after the other day after the lawyer? You were her lawyer. And then you regretted leaving me? Yeah. You remember that, Mac? Yeah. Am I only doing free play? Right now, yeah, we played games earlier. She wasn't talking to you? Bro. My day was horrible then. Charlie, you called them the worst lawyer ever and that you're not paying him. After you promised to pay him all your money. Wavy, what's up, bro? Five, when you're drunk, bro, everything's hype as fuck. Mac, wow. Mac, you picked the wrong side once a fucking again, pussy. That's what I thought. I've never betrayed you once, Mac. Charlie has betrayed you 30 times. Mac, you don't make mistakes? Well, clearly you have today and the other day. I won't ever get close to drunk because I'm Christian. Bro, I was baptized, but I don't follow that shit at all. I ain't, bro. As a baby, I was baptized. Never went to church ever again, bro. You know what my religion is? Comp religion, buddy. Do whatever the fuck I want. That's my religion. All right, all right. The grind is mine. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, 5. You don't know what to say to that, buddy. You gotta go. Have a great one, bro. Yo. Yeah. That's how we get 5 out of here, bro. We just talk about religion. Yo. Mac's a fucking simp, bro. Mac, I never betrayed you once. Charlie betrayed you 30 times, bro. And you're still on her side, bro. Unbelievable. There's only one explanation. There's only one at this point. If Charlie can pull that card, I can pull that card too. Yo, too bad, Mac. Me and Len have already beaten you many times, buddy. Len and I, bro, own you. We own you, buddy. She unk? Don't talk to me, Mac, unless it's 5 a.m. and we're... Mac, bro, you're still getting disrespected, bro. You're still getting disrespected. Yo, 5, religion. Called you, yeah, and 5 called you unk. Charlie, you gonna take that? Wait, Charlie, how old are you? How old are you? I'm out. Yo, goodbye 5. Goodbye religion. $49? Charlie, you're 49? What? And Charlie's double my age. +1. I did not know that. Oh, you're not? You're not 49? Word. Yo, Len, you're in 5's head? Bro, Len, you're in 5's head. You're in Mac's head. Bro, like, you don't even got to do anything and you'll win their head, bro. You just got that aura, man. That prime aura. You aura blast them too hard. Mac, how does it feel to get aura blasted by Len? You're all rude ASF? What? What did I do? I just thought 5 never lies. Charlie, you said 5 never lies, so I trusted him. F you, Mac. Wait, you have 20-year-old teachers, Mac? What? What is going on? I don't know. I don't know, Len. I don't know. I'm just playing free play, bro. Standing up. Yeah, Mac. Let's not do illegal things here, Mac. Mac, go find somebody your own age, buddy. That's weird, bro. Charlie, I thought you said you're calming down, getting ready for bed, and now you're standing? Yo, Len, bro. My fucking triceps and biceps are so sore, bro. I worked them way too much. Way too much. Matt 5, why are you hating on Charlie, bro? Charlie has backed you up so many times. I mean, kind of is karma for Mac backing Charlie up, and then Charlie then stabbing Mac in the back. But Mac also deserves that because Mac stabbed me in the back. So it all comes first, full circle. At the end of the day. Yo, Yummy, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? What's good, dog? 5, I don't think that's true. Mac, you say that, and then like tomorrow, bro, you're gonna be Charlie's lawyer again. Guys, I'm the best mod. Yo, W Adrian's in the chat. W Adrian, let's go. Yo, Charlie, did you know you're top 10 on watch time now? Wait, guys, I'll be right back. Chill, let's apologize to Charlie. You're the only one that needs to apologize to her. You're the one calling her 49. Yo, chat, we back. We back. We back. We back. What's up? What's up? He's plotting us against. Yo, what? Hey, just because I speak factual information doesn't mean I'm plotting anything. I got backstabbed, then you backstabbed Mac. Low-key, Mac deserves it though. I'm never letting Mac be my bodyguard. Yo, again, what happened, Mac? Do I play Face It? I do. But wait, what? How do you know I play CS? Were you here for a CS stream one time, buddy? He throws in a one. Yo, what? Yo, what? Yo. Yo, Charlie, this is great. Yo, what? You're Charlie's lawyer? I know. I told you you're gonna be Charlie's lawyer again. Len. No, Jesus, I don't need a lawyer. What? Yo, dude. Dean, what's up, bro? Yo, Charlie, I'll be your lawyer, Charlie. I'll be your lawyer. Please accept me. Please. Please. You saw some CS videos? No. Yo, Mac, do you need a lawyer, Mac? I'll be your lawyer, Mac. Mac, just let me know. Just let me know, brother. What about my lawyer? Why do you need a lawyer? Yeah, Mac. Mac, so you're my bodyguard and I'm your lawyer, yeah? You gotta protect your lawyer. And then Len, you wanna be side counsel? Yo, goodbye, 5. Len, let's go. Yo, we got the council. Mac, you gotta let Len in on this one. You gotta let Len in on this one, bro. Hey, you're mod now, bro. You can't be mad at Len anymore. The reason why you were mad at Len was because you could have had mod earlier. But now, hey, that's the past, Mac. We can't be living in that, buddy. We gotta be living in the present, yeah? Okay? We gotta be living in this current time. Everything is still to be written, ladies and gentlemen. Like 5 seconds from now, I could cancel myself, but I'm not going to. Okay. I could change the trajectory of my life in the next 5 seconds, but I'm not going to. You know? You know what I'm saying? All right, chat, we're sitting back down. Yo, Charlie. What's good, Unk? Okay. I'm sorry. 5 rubbed off on me. You're too old to know what that means? Yeah, that means you're older than me. I can call anybody older than me Unc or Auntie. Y'all call... Yo, what's good, Auntie? Yo, if it's the last... Why am I Unc? Because 5 called you Unc. You're older. See, are you older than 24, Charlie? Liam, what's up, Liam? How are you doing? You're gonna get boosted to GC5? Is that what I am reading? Yo, Charlie. Remember 5? He told me to remember my insecurities. He told me to remember those. And then you said, yeah, it's true. 5, you're not even GC yourself. How are you gonna get somebody to GC? Wait, Adrian, you were here for that? When 5 was telling me to remember my insecurities? Charlie, well, the thing is he carried it on to the next day when I wasn't even talking about it. You know? You know what I'm saying? By the way, my hair is not an insecurity anymore, 5. I like my hair now. Now it's the eye bags under my eyes. I don't know how to get rid of those, bro. I sleep perfectly fine. And they're still there. Yo, Dean, what's up, Dean? I can tell you how to get rid of eye bags. Okay, how am I gonna get rid of them? Just don't worry about it. I need to, 5. I look like fucking depressed or something with them. Don't sleep. Oh, yeah, that'll help them. You're not even GC yourself, bro. How are you getting somebody GC when you're not even GC? Charlie, will that help under eye bags though? Like, I'm talking like in the skin, not on the outside. Like, they're like chronic. Like, they're staged. They're like the highest stage of eye bags. Nier, what's up? You run these champ lobbies? So how did you demote to champ 2 then? Turn into a girl and do your makeup? That's a great idea. That is a great idea, bro. True, true. And then my eye bags will be gone. He's not lying. Five, how did you lose 15-0 to me in a 1v1? Yeah, Nier, what's up, buddy? All right, Charlie, I'll try it. I'll try it. Wait, what the fuck's a flannel? Is that like a tablecloth? Face cloth. Oh, okay. Word, word, word. Yeah, I got those. Wait, so I put it in the freezer and it has to be frozen? Oh my god, my eyes are gonna fall off. Yo, Carson, what's up, bro? How are you doing, man? Yo, 5, is that what you're gonna do, though, bro? Remember you? Yeah, bro, I remember you. Adrian, yeah, you're right. It'd be like 25-0. Fridge? Okay, word, word. Do I need to turn my fridge to a certain setting? STLR told me to come here. Yo, WSTLR, bro. Actual goat, man, for that. Yo, wet the towel and put it in the fridge. Bro, but what about the setting, bro? Should I turn it on like the highest setting, the lowest setting? Charlie, I have some stuff already. I mean, it just depends on what type, you know? Like, you talking about the Panoxyl shit? Or are you talking about, like, the unscented lotion? Medium setting? All right, bet. I gotta make sure this is down to the degree. It's all nonsense anyway. Okay, bet. 500 degrees, dude. That's burning, man. That's like a fucking oven, bro. That's not a fridge, Adrian. Yeah, Charlie, I got this stuff called Lubriderm, and it is like unscented and all that stuff, fragrance free, all that shit, you know. Oh, it is. Do you know what an oven is, Adrian? Have you ever heard of an oven, buddy? Have you ever used an oven before? You use your fridge. Yeah, in your fridge, you put it to 500 degrees. Eye mask? Are they cucumbers? I gotta put cucumbers on my eye? Mac, it was worse earlier, buddy. It was worse earlier. Bro, I gotta put fucking cucumbers on my eyes, bro. What the hell? I don't even have a cucumber. Mac. Probably like 45 minutes apart. What's the heat of a volcano? 1 million, I mean, 100 million Scoville unit. How am I feeling? I am feeling life, bro. That's what I'm feeling. How are you feeling, bro? You don't actually have to get it on your face. It's hard to explain. Yo, so I just hover that shit, eh? Yo, that shit's just gonna be hovering there. Yo, gotta use the force. Good, I guess. Not good. Yo, Near and Stellar, bruh. Y'all are like twins, eh? Okay, bet. I can't wait to see hovering eye things. Yo, Static, welcome back. Charlie, I literally don't know. Genetics, my mom has it bad too, Charlie. Because I hydrate perfectly. Do you know why? Because I take creatine, so I have to hydrate. I sleep good. I don't have, I barely have much salt. So salt wouldn't be a problem with it. Like, I literally don't know what it is. It's just genetics. What is creatine? So basically, it's this natural substance that you can take that brings water to your muscles. And it helps you recover easier. It gives you more energy. And it's just good overall. It's natural. It's nothing bad. It's basically like a vitamin. You get it from eating red meat. But since humans don't eat as much red meat as humans did in the past, we are not getting as much creatine intake. So you're missing out on that key element for your muscles. You're locked in. Venom from a snake. What? Stinging needle? I don't want to be needles. I hate needles. I have one tattoo, and it's probably the only tattoo I'll ever get. Yo, good luck with your Dr. Pepper, bro. Your fucking heavy sugar Dr. Pepper, man. If it's permanent, you can get injections under my eye? I'm just gonna look like a depressed emo boy. I don't care. Fuck that. I ain't getting needles under my eye. I'm good. You drank all of my Dr. Bro, did you like chug your fucking Dr. Pepper or what, buddy? Yo, look at the bottle, Adrian. How much grams of sugar's in that bitch? If you elevate your head when you sleep, Charlie, like, what do you mean elevate it? My neck forward or back? Because I do sleep with my neck back, so I don't get neck strain. I sleep on my back and I have a pillow there on my neck, so my head's like back. Plus, I don't want to have. I'm trying to keep my face not from deforming or whatever, because I know if you like sleep on your slide or whatever, that shit can deform your shit or whatever, or be unsymmetrical. Another tattoo? What tattoo are you getting? I think all pop is gross. What about CZ? You don't like CZ? Yo, Adrian, buddy. This is why you're not getting managing mod. Yo, Mac, welcome back, buddy. Liquid IV? You're getting liquid through IVs? Bro, just drink water, bruh. I haven't had something other than water in like 2-3 weeks. I haven't had a CZ in so long. But the thing is, CZ is 99% water. It's literally, I searched it, 99% of it goes to your water intake. Are your eyes like black underneath them? Eye bags. Static. Eye bags. You know what those are? I look like I'm tired as fuck all the time. And there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, I might just have to cover it up, bro. No one will know, right? If I just cover it up. Zonski, what's up, bro? How are you doing, man? Yo, but if I just cover that shit up, will people notice? Charlie, I'm supposed to sleep upright? Oh, hell nah. I just gotta cover it up at this point. Yo, what is managing mod? It means they can ban other mods, or they can mute other mods. Yo, what? Wait, was that a double reset, double musty, double tap? That was a double. Double? Oh, it didn't show this stuff before, but yeah, I think that was a double. Charlie, how would I cover that shit up without people noticing? It's like being a worker than having a manager. Charlie, that shit's unnoticeable, eh? No, you what? You troll. Actual troll. I'm a non-member. LMAC. LMAC in the chat. Wait, what's a CZ? A Coke Zero. Charlie, what about with good lighting? Is that shit unnoticeable? If I get good lighting. Like RLCS casters do. Every RLCS caster has that shit on. Or most. Charlie, is that under or higher? Above my eye? Like, is it more under my eye or way more below? What the hell? I already have tips. Here, you want to get better at RL? I got you. Have I ever done a face reveal? Hundreds of times. It's literally my face is pinned on my Instagram and my not my TikTok, my Twitter. Stop me now. That's a good time. For real, Petadi. Yo, Petadi. Yo, that's what I'm gonna call him now from now on. Petadi. Okay, Charlie. I might have to mess around with that shit. I might have to do a little bit of experimenting. Not a... Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I do that shit. I'm doing full. Alexis, welcome back. How are you? Whoever this Mac guy is, him. Yo, so you hate Mac instead of Len now? I'm good. How are you? Hey, we're absolutely vibing. We're chilling. We're hitting silver 3.5 shots right now in free play. Charlie, like I have like studio lights kinda for like when I do webcam streams again when UE5 comes out, and I'm thinking about making some shorts with webcam. Am I Italian? Under? Okay, word. Appreciate that. No, I'm white. I'm not Italian. I saw your face online and that was my first thought. No offense though. Why would that be offensive? Are you hating on Italians or something? Is comp 22? No. Charlie. Charlie, no, Charlie, Charlie, they're bad. Charlie, they're bad. Like, Charlie, right now, I look like I need to sleep for 10 more hours every 10 hours. Like, this is terrible right now. This is bad. You remember that guy from Ratatouille? No, no, no. No. There's no way you're saying I'm that... I look like that guy. The guy who gets his hair pulled by a fucking rat? The critic? Yo, what? That guy's like old as fuck. What do you mean? Dude. Dude. You're baked as fuck if you think I look like that guy. The old motherfucker. Yo, what the fuck? Charlie, how do I tell? Charlie, I think sunken. They don't look puffy. I don't think so, at least. Maybe a little bit. I don't know, mix of both. Oh, his eyes are dark. Okay, I thought you were saying I was looking like him. I was about to say, bro. I was about to go cry. Yo, RL Pro, what's up, my boy? Yeah, I know that now, Static. I know that now. You think you're delayed? Okay, we can test it. We can test it. Type 1. Yeah, you're delayed like 10 seconds. Maybe a little bit more. RL Pro, what you been up to, bro? You playing RL or you uninstall it? Is this better? Type 1. All right, yeah, a little bit better, yeah. You're less delayed than Charlie. Charlie, that's only a mindset. Okay, no, now we're... Now we got 2 people calling themselves slow. Autopilot. Hey, I'm autopilot in RL. Yo, 5, what's good, buddy? Welcome to the stream, bro. Being stupid's just a mindset. I was stupid once. Yo, chat. I got a question for y'all. Do you guys know what lucid dreaming is? And how many of y'all have lucid dreams? You do? Okay, for the people that do have lucid dreams, how often do you have them? Every night, once a week, once a month, couple times a week? Charlie, you fully control it. Like, you can do whatever the hell you want in a day. Like, if you're in a nightmare, you can get out of it. You can wake up if needed. You can change the scenery. You can go talk to people. You can control everything. Literally everything. Can you? Who here can do that? Don't lie. Be honest. Yo, Lost, what's up, bro? How are you doing tonight, man? Like 1 to 2 times a week. Adrian, you can't. That's fair, bro. Yeah, chat, that's me every night, bro. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Then you re-dreamt it so it wasn't bad? Why didn't you just change it in the moment, though? You wanted to live through the bad dream? You don't know what lucid dreams are? It's basically where it feels like it's real life while you're sleeping. But you're actually asleep. But you can control. Have you ever watched The Matrix? It's like that. The dreams feel real. Like it feels like you're part of it. Whereas there's some dreams where you're just like, you're not part of it and it's just a dream. It's just like, it's already like, it seems like a scripted dream. This was before you became? Oh, word, that's fair. That's fair. You know how many times I've won the RLCS? A few times. A few times in my dreams. Yeah, Adrian, you got ChatGPT, bro? If you got ChatGPT, ask how you can learn how to lucid dream. You don't want to? I mean, that's fair as well, bro. If you don't want to, then you don't want to. Do I lucid dream? Yes, I said every night I do. And I have full control over everything. Chat, take in, only 0.1% can lucid dream every single night and control everything in it. 0.1% of the population. It's not even on a scale of lucid dreaming because it's so rare. Sleep paralysis? No, I never had that shit. I never believed it. I don't believe in that shit personally. That's probably why I can't have it. Once you realize you're in the dream, oh, I could do it from whenever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Personally. Just whenever. I know if I'm in a dream or not. You've had sleep paralysis? Goddamn. So you had like a monster like trying to hurt you, bro? Bet that's fun. I mean, yeah, I'd say it's more fun than not. Bro, you have sleep paralysis way too often, bro. Bro, what's even the cause of that? Just negative thoughts or what? Like, are you having a lot of negative thoughts in your life, bro? You're no longer scared? Yo, you challenge him, eh? You laugh at him. I just took off in a plane, so little loose on the internet. Hey, have safe travels, safe travels. Woke up alone. This thing was standing at the bottom of my bed. Woke up next to me in the light. Damn, what the fuck? Yo, that shit out of a horror movie. Yo, personally, I'm kicking that thing's ass. Yo, I'm gonna beat that motherfucker's ass in the dream. Or whatever. That demon gonna get cooked. Yo, welcome back, Five. You can't move? Oh. Well, I can always move, so. I'm still kicking that motherfucker's ass. I'll find a way to move. I'll make it my own reality, motherfucker. There's always a way. There's always a way, Five. Always. Remember that. Remember that in life. No matter what, there's always a way. How? You gotta have power over your own mind, Nash. You can't let your mind control you. You gotta be in the driver's seat. That's the key. If you're in the driver's seat, bro, bang. Five, bro. You're letting it drive you, bro. You gotta be the drive-in. You know, your username on RL. You gotta be the drive-in. Bro, my mind can't even help. Well, your mind's the one doing it to you. That's the thing. It's your mind's not helping you. It's because your mind's controlling it. You're not controlling it. That's why there's a lot of people who can't control their own emotions, right? And why is that? Is because their mind's controlling them. They're not in the driver's seat, right? Like, you have a lot of those people that are very aggressive people or whatever. Or it could be any emotion. Could be very sad all the time. Could be anything. That's letting your mind take over, not letting you take over. It's very cool stuff to research. It's very mind opening, you know. You just haven't experienced it because I'm in the driver's seat. That's correct. I'm not saying it's not true, Five. I will never experience it because I will always be in my driver's seat. Always. I've already came to that realization at a young age. Some people never come to that realization. And that's just life. That's just part of it. So I will never experience something like that because I can control it. Darcy. Yeah, I don't want to put the work in. Don't want to do the research. It takes long. I'm always going to be you always work on your mental and your mind and everything. That's always something that always needs working on. And it's a hard thing to do. And obviously hard things in life are very just like avoided because it's too hard, which it is what it is at the end of the day. You just can't control it. C5, I think you're a little too young to understand my point of what I'm saying. The reason why you can't control it, because in your life, you mainly don't have control of your own mind. Your mind has control of you, right? That's why. That's the point I'm making right now. That's why I'll never experience it. It's because I'm already... you have to be very, very, very self-aware. It's the only way you can know about that shit is if you do the research. And then you have to be able to also understand it in your own way at the same time, from an unbiased perspective. It's a very tough thing. So I don't expect you to get it right now, because you have to, especially at a young age. At your age, I did not have control of my mind. I just didn't. Like, I know those people can't control it because they don't have the facilities to be able to control it. They don't have those facilities, big men. But you can work on gaining those facilities, big man. Five, you came into my... Bro, Five, a year ago, you weren't allowed watching my stream because I sweared. Five, that just tells me how old you are. Everything is a choice, 100%. 100 fucking %. The position somebody's in is all developed from their choices in that present moment. That has led, and it was just a bunch of choices added up. 100%. Everything in life's a choice, no matter what. If you feel pressured to do something, and you have the choice to not let that pressure you and do another thing, but you could also let your mind take over and make the choice you don't want to make. Like, deep down, you know you don't want to make that choice, but you're still making that choice, right? Everything. I have a choice to be streaming right now. I could end my stream. I could have a choice to have sympathy and not unmodded JG today. But like that was a thought. Did I feel bad about it? Hell yeah. I felt fucking bad about it, yeah. But it's a choice I have to make. And chat, I don't know if any of y'all here are like against AI or whatever. But if you're not, or even if you are, you know, have an open mind. Take a look at, like, even talk to ChatGPT a little bit. You know, but ask for it to be reputable, like sources. Ask for it to be factual information. You can ask it that, right? It doesn't have to be false information. And have conversations about it, because it can get you that. It can answer questions like that. Whereas if you're Googling and doing research and all that, that's going to take you hours and hours, and you might not even find a reputable source. Whereas this is going to give you, you're going to tell it, oh, maybe this doesn't work for me. It's going to give you a new one, right? And you just keep going, right? So we have that tools nowadays. It's a tool. It's not something you use to let it control your life. You use that shit as a tool to help better your life. You know what I'm saying? Stokes, Mars, what's up? What are we talking about? Just mental stuff. Just mental health, all that stuff, bro. Just mind. I personally do a lot of research on that shit, like, every day. Like, I'm obsessed with it. And I've been doing that for, like, the past year and a half, 2 years. And then also with streaming, you see so many different personalities, so you kind of put together the puzzle pieces to what you're researching. You kind of see it in your everyday life, and you'd be like, oh, that's what that means. Okay. Like somebody that comes in here and just hates, they're a negative person. They're probably dealing with some things in their life, you know. They're probably dealing with some personal things that need to take it out, and they think taking out on other people, but they're not thinking about it from a unbiased perspective of, oh, how can this hateful thing, you know, that I'm dealing with, and if I put it on other people, how is that going to make them feel? They're not thinking about that. They're just like, they're not thinking, oh, some people like, oh, you're wasting your life, blah, 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 all this. Oh, all you do, like, people don't understand that I've gained way more skills doing this in my life that have helped me outside of life, and I use it every day. There's just so many things you can learn, because whatever you do in life, you can always use that learning experience with other things. You don't have to use it for that just one thing in your life. Like the things I've learned, like it could be mentally, even with just Rocket League or whatever, or just content creation, right? I could choose to just use that for content creation in Rocket League, or I could choose to use that information and that experience in other parts of my life, right? Yo, NTX Solar, what's up? Mac, do you just charge your phone to like 5% and then take it off? I feel like that was an indirect person of saying I'm a shitty what? See, now that's looking from a biased perspective. You think I'm talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. I didn't even know you're a shitty viewer, bro. Dude, were you toxic to me? I didn't even know. That's a selfish thing. That's very biased. Right? Like if I take offense to what somebody says, even though they're not talking to me, that's me being very selfish and very biased towards myself. Maybe it's an underlying issue that I have. Maybe that's something that, maybe if you feel like that was targeted towards you, maybe that's something in your life that maybe needs working on. Who knows? Because I promise I was not talking to you. I was just saying overall stuff in general. I'm just talking just generally overall. I'm just having a conversation. I'm not throwing shots at anybody. I'm not talking to anybody specifically. I'm just talking, man, over things I've learned and I've experienced. That's it. Oh, you're joking? Word. Well, hey, see, that information still could have went to somebody. Somebody maybe felt like they resonated with what I just said. So, hey, that's also a good thing. Even though you're joking, maybe somebody else maybe took something from that, you know? Yo, 5, good night? Good night? Yo, the earliest sleep ever. Have a good night, 5. Enjoy school tomorrow, bro. Clara, what's up? How are you doing, Clara? Chat, let me go take a pee real quick. I'll be back. Mac, you think I'm gonna be live in 30 minutes, buddy? Kiwi, what's up? I don't really care about how people feel about me online. So why did you apologize so much to me? Hmm. Hmm. It's 1:30 a.m. About 6:36 p.m. L time zone, Charlie. L time zone for you. Well, I'm gonna be nice and asleep. You're gonna have to be awake. $2:36. Damn, bro. Damn. Damn, brother. Yo, Len, welcome back, bro. Len, you missed the weekly psychology talk, bro. Arda, what's up, Arda? What's the cliff notes? Self-awareness. Being in the driver's seat of your own mind and not letting your mind be in the driver's seat. Chat. To become a better version of yourself, you have to kill the old version of yourself. Bro, that's that TikTok shit, bro. Bro, on TikTok, I see that shit, bro. Sometimes. But yeah, to become the new better, you gotta kill. You know, she's like, what? God damn. Wait, how do you know my name? What the fuck? It says on my, No, no, no. The Earth is not fucking flat, bro. Don't even get started with that bullshit. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. Get me out of my own stream. I don't want to be here anymore. Do I actually have 16K hours? No, I probably got more than that now. Everyone should go to a psychologist at least once. I feel like you could just learn what they're gonna tell you, bro. You can just easily learn like off a GPT or something, and you'll learn more quicker, and you'll be able to learn at your pace and how you want to learn. I personally, I don't agree with therapists and all that, bro. I agree from the standpoint of if somebody is unwilling to, like, I understand why someone would go. I 100% that. I 100% understand that. It's just, I don't agree with it. I feel like it's having to rely on somebody, and that somebody's not always going to be there. Whereas if you can rely on yourself, you're always going to be there. And then kind of therapists do a lot of making choices for other people to... I know they like try to get you to make your own choices, but it's still a little swayed. It's not like 100% your own choice at the end of the day. That's my thoughts on it, at least. At the end of the day, no matter what, you're only gonna have yourself. No matter what. Someone who will always 100% be there for you for your entire life is yourself. Silence, what's up, bro? Len, you tried one? I've never tried one, Len. How was it? What'd they do, bro? They just asked you just like... Did they ask you just very basic questions, bro? And you're like, I already know this shit. Especially being an overthinker, they ask you this shit, and you could already figure out the problems yourself. Like any problem I have in my life, I know what's causing it, and I know what I need to do. But that's just because you look at every scenario, and you have to look again at it from a very unbiased perspective. You have to look at it. If it's biased any way, shape, or form, then you're probably not you're not always gonna get the right answer. But if you unbias it, because people don't want to hate on themselves sometimes, or like be kind of like true, or kind of want to avoid the facts. But that's kind of like that's kind of like how you're programmed, how we're programmed. And the only way to get out of it is, I mean, yeah, having yourself to get out of it. Damn. Your therapist says she doesn't enjoy her job. Did you ask why? Yo, Brent, what's up, man? Getting info. Yeah, I can see from that perspective. I also kind of see it from this perspective too. Take in everything you've learned. Like if you go to school for something, especially like therapy, psychology, a lot of it's outdated. It's going to like old times, right? 20, 30 years ago, even like 10 years ago, people were not really talking about mental health and all that. Like self-awareness, that wasn't a thing. That wasn't even terms, really. It wasn't as widespread as it is today. So also a lot of things they're learning, a lot of the psychology that they're learning, I feel like is also a little outdated to now, because we're in a totally new era with social media, you know, COVID, that fucked everything. Like if you compare mentals and mindsets and everything from 20 years ago to now, even 10 years ago to now, it's so different. So I kind of learn stuff in the moment. Like I'm learning stuff as information's coming along, because you can only learn from history, from the past. So if you're learning from current times and current moments, right, and most of that's doing that research by yourself and on your own, you're going to be more up to date. It's like cigarettes. Chat, when cigarettes first came out, that shit was being like, yeah, that shit's good for you. Yeah, never get health problems again and have a cigarette. Now, cigarettes are, you look at a cigarette and you're like, oh, what the fuck? Yo, get that shit away from me. I don't even want to look at that. Right? Because history, we had to have history. We had to have it actually be experienced and factual proven things, you know? I mean, but yeah, like I said, I understand why someone goes to those and everything like that. It's just because they don't know. They don't know better, you know. They're not. You only know what you are willing to learn and what you have researched and what you've experienced. At the end of the day. You smoke and you don't mind it. Yeah, but you do you know, but the fact is that the point I made was cigarettes was marketed to be so good, right? But it turns out it was not good for you at all, right? That's the point I was making, right? It's not, I'm not talking about cigarettes, right? See, that's the thing. When I talk about things, I like to compare, like I give examples, right? And an example of cigarettes, everybody knows that. Everybody knows that they were marketed good. Or even if you don't, now you do. Now you know that they were marketed good. I'm not talking about cigarettes specifically. That's not the point I was trying to make at all. Right? That's not even close. Like I was just trying to make an example for the comparison, because it's hard to understand it if you without examples / comparisons. Ethos, what's up? We're always updating, always never stop improving. No, yes, sir, bro. I mean, some of us, Len. Some of us. It's why, like, I mean, you look at the older generation, right? The older generations, and they're very, like, stubborn on stuff and very, very, very biased, right? And that's right, because this stuff wasn't a thing back then. It wasn't as accessible as we have it today, right? So I'm kind of glad to be born into this generation, because I got to witness kind of the non-technology, or the start of it, the non to the start to now, right? So maybe I got a little lucky there, but I gotta just be willing to change as well in adapting times in the next like 20 years as well, right? I could also be part of that generation, but it's just as long as I'm willing to always be open to unbiased is what's gonna keep me up to date. Personally, that's just my thoughts. That's just what I'm talking. I'm not. It's just what I think about chat personally. I feel like I'm downgrading every day. Well, I mean, that's just. I mean, why? Why? That again, that's personal thoughts, right? That's all in your control. You can choose to be having those thoughts, right? Those are thoughts that you can personally choose to have. Or not have. There's always choice. You could either choose to be upset about something, or you could choose to be not upset about something. It's hard. It's hard, but at the end of the day, it's the facts. So what are you, Ethos, what are you doing about it to better yourself to not have those thoughts? Are you doing anything about it? Are you, I mean, obviously you probably have to change something in your life, especially if you're not happy where you are. Something you got to build new habits, right? Stuff like that. At the end of the day, it's all up to you. Let's go, Mac. Welcome back. Static. No, I understand the point of views 100%. I'm just saying it as is, right? Like feelings, you forget that I was a teenager. I went through the hardest shit, bro. So take in my personal hell where I only had myself until I became like 19, 20 years old. My parents personally were my biggest haters, right? I dealt with social media, right? All the haters. And literally didn't have many friends. It was just me, myself, and I. So it's only as deep as to where you go. I do understand those feelings 100%. I can put myself in those shoes and understand it. And what I'm saying to like kind of fix it and get better at it, it sounds so hard because it is for somebody that, you know, is not willing to be open to all that, right? I just say that's who I am. I say as is. I say as factually as is, because I mean, at the end of the day, thinking about fiction is just delusional. Is the best way to put it. It's just it's delusional. Like, you can either think your life is always unlucky and just everything is always going to be unlucky. And some people die with that until they're 80, 90 years old. And that is all just, you're unlucky if you choose to be unlucky. Yes. But if you take a step back and you look at, why am I thinking I'm so unlucky? Why is that? Right? Okay, now you start to think about things. Okay, maybe do some research. Okay? Now get used to it. Maybe work on stuff. Is it easy? Will it take time? It's not easy, and yes, it will take time. I'm not saying any of this stuff is a fixable problem overnight. Because it's not. It's not at all. But there's always ways to fix stuff. Always. And if you don't believe that there is, then, I mean, at the end of the day, that's just not factual. If you're never always looking for a solution, always looking for a way to fix things, always looking for a way to improve and better yourself, then you're going to stay kind of stagnant. It's just going to sit there and be the same. A lot of 13-year-olds who don't need that right now. I mean, I don't know people's age here. I mean, you're taking it as you because maybe you're 13 years old. I'm not talking about 13 years old or anything. That's not... I'm just talking overall. Like, I swear all the time, 13-year-olds shouldn't be watching my fucking stream. Right? Like, let's look at the facts again. This is not a stream, probably. This is not like a family-friendly stream. Let's look at that as well, right? Kids, I'm not expecting kids to understand any of this. That is not at all. They don't. They won't. You don't at that age. It's very rare, if so. It's very rare. Like Mac, for example, he's up there for knowing that shit. All right? I don't know anything about Mac's personal life, but personally, he's younger and he's able to realize this shit. And I mean, so it is technically possible, but hey, I mean, also that's all kind of on the parents as well, right? That's none of my business. That is none of my business at all. I'm just speaking from what I know factually, what I've experienced. That's it. That's all we're talking about right now. It's not targeted towards anybody. It's not targeted towards any age group, gender, anything. If you're taking it some type of way, that means that's you taking it that way, you know? That's you. That's all you, because it's in your mind. That's your thoughts. That's your opinions, right? Yeah, don't be afraid to make mistakes or anything like that. That's also not another thing I'm saying. Make mistakes. Try, take risk. Try new things, right? It's scary. Yeah, 100%. But it's only going to grow you. It's only going to benefit you. Everything is built through experience. Everything in life is built through experience. Everything that has been experienced and has come from failures. W Mac. 100% Charlie. Like now, like I'm pretty fortunate that my family was able to, they kind of learned through me as well, right? I was able to kind of teach them that you don't have to follow traditional routes and all that. And because of that, you know, they're able to like look out the box, and obviously that's done on them too, right? But they learned through experience of kind of me, right? Which also helped me learn as well, because I learned from that. That's another thing. You can learn from others' experiences. The amount of times I've told somebody, this is what's going to happen if you do this, and then they still go and do it, and they're like, yeah, you were right. I trust people's experiences. If somebody's been through something and they're passionate about that, and it's clearly been something they've learned from it, I'm going to learn from that myself. I'm not going to go experience it and just ignore that they're fact, right? I'm going to take that, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I've learned from your mistake. I've learned from your experiences. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right? That's another thing. So I'm very fortunate that, you know, that they show that there's possible to improve, change, all that, right? And it's either you get it or you don't. It's like, and you just, it's all a choice. And that's just the reality of it. It's always going to be like that at the end of the day. But I like these talks. These talks are very basic talks, like are very boring to me. It's because it's just very basic, right? But having like deep talks, right, is a little more. You learn, right, and you also get to reflect so that you don't forget. Like I have these talks. I even have these talks with myself, right, sometimes, and it's so I can, you know, make sure I'm always learning, always keeping that knowledge. Yo, what's up, crazy? It's kind of biased. Is it biased if it has happened to other people and it has been experienced through factual information, through history? You could say it's biased, but is it really biased? Especially, right? Biasy comes from ill factual information. If you don't have facts to back it up, then yes, it's very biased. But if you can have facts to back things up, how is that biased? There's personal bias. There is personal bias, but I don't think anything I've said has been biased. Through factual information, through research, through history, through current times, through current development. And again, to understand it, you have to do the research yourself. If you haven't done the research, right, you just have it's basically having to take my word for it, right? And that's, again, right, I can't say something if I don't know, right? If I don't know something, I don't know it, right? I can go tell an engineer he's being biased. I don't fucking know anything about engineering. You have to be able to do the research on your own to understand it and to know that it's actually not biased. So I can understand why people would think any of this is biased, but hey, go do the research and then you'll see. That's all I have to say. It's either if you don't have the research or the knowledge to back it up, you cannot have an opinion on if it's biased or not. That's a biased opinion right there. Again, I'm talking with facts. Right, we can talk mythology or we can talk science. I always choose science. I don't choose mythology. I don't believe in that shit. Liam, welcome back. Mac, I've already told you this in the past, bro. Mac, what happened to your good memory, man? A job because I have to remember the person has a totally different life than me. And what? Oh, 100%. 100%. And that's the thing, you can learn so much about somebody by just asking them questions. Everybody's so worried about themselves that they really don't know how to get to know somebody, like from a personal level. That's another. I'm not saying you are. That's not what I'm saying at all. This is just another topic. Like a lot of people will just like assume. That's a big thing. Assuming. Fuck, man. The amount of times I get assumed on, bro, is crazy. Crazy. Like people are assuming maybe I'm talking out of my ass right now, even though I said multiple times this is factual, right? I'm talking science, not out of my ass. But people are still assuming I'm talking out of my ass. Right? And that's, again, assumptions. No one's asked all the amount of research I've done. No one's asked what type of research I've done. No one knows that shit. Nobody. Right? Unless you ask. Nobody knows a thing about me unless you ask. Or I obviously say something about myself. Right? But a lot of people like to assume. Right? I could say something about myself, right? Just randomly. And somebody could just assume something about it. Oh, he's this way because of this. Is it? Is that really true? Did you ask that? No? Well, is it true? You'll spend too much time thinking rather than listening. 100%. Or even not. It's a mix. It could be either too busy thinking or even not thinking. Like, for example, I was talking to my uncle yesterday. I kind of like, I recognize that as certain things he likes. I had a great conversation with him for like an hour on something he just bought like this new machine, and I was just asking him questions about it. And hey, I've never seen him be like so happy before. I learned so much about it just because I was just asking questions about, I was just asking questions. That's it. I was like, oh yeah, that's sick, right? And it's kind of like those types of things, right? So many people in your life that don't listen. Oh yeah, I feel you on that. And then you like, Charlie, especially like, what is it like when this happens to me personally? Like you'll tell somebody something like 4 times, and it'll be like out of the span of like a month or like a week or whatever, and they'll just like totally forget about it or whatever, and then just still ask you the same stuff or just assume the same stuff, and you're like, I already told you this. Like, what? You have that happen ever, Charlie? Or like something deep that you told somebody and they just they just kind of like forget it. I mean, maybe that's a little biasy. Yeah, maybe that's a little selfish. Well, it hurts a little though. Sometimes the noise is so loud you can't hear yourself think. Like in a room? Like what do you mean by that, Len? Maybe people that ask already research as well, but even their research might not be enough. Oh no, I understand what you're saying, yeah. And yeah, that's just, they're at different stages of understanding that stuff, you know? Right? There's people that know more than me about this stuff that I've learned from. And there's a lot of people, a lot of people that have researched less than me, right? So it goes both ways. There's always going to be somebody that knows something more than you. Ooh. I remember everything they told me from months ago, and they're like, wow. Could I say, yeah, that's like, yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you on that, Charlie. I feel you on that. Yeah. And that's wonderful too, Charlie, for you as well, because you get to build that. Once you show that personal connection with them, then hey, they're gonna be happier with you too, in a way. That makes sense. Forgot about my. That's okay. You don't need to remember my desk. But don't worry, I remember TT though. Charlie, I never forgot that. Queso Dip, what's up, man? How are you, bro? Hey, we're doing great, man. As if people you talk to just try to talk over you. I'm overthinking on random shit that I've done. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense, Len. I mean, Merce, what's your definition of smart? Book smarts? Street smarts? Street smarts is as in like the stuff we're talking about now, like life, just life in general. Or are you just smart in school? Because there's a difference. High IQ, but how do you determine IQ? That's another thing. I think real intelligence is emotional intelligence, empathy, and the stuff we're talking about now, self-awareness. I think that is real intelligence. Being able to think out of the box, being able to put yourself in unbiased situations, put yourself in other people's shoes, I think that's real intelligence. So it depends on what we're talking about intelligence with. Like, I don't think... I think school, and this has kind of been proven, is just a way to keep people in line. Being a doctor, stuff that actually requires school, like lawyer, doctor, all that stuff, that's a different story. But like your simple, like even just business, right? And I went to school for business, right? And I've learned more outside of it than I have inside of it, right? I mean, depends. What's our definitions of IQ here, or intelligence? I know. Oh no, I'm asking you what your definition of it is. I'm saying what mine is. I'm asking what yours is. That's it. Because a lot of people like to think of high IQ as, yeah, I could do 2 + 2. School's a stepping stone to get the real stuff as something to learn from. That's a fair perspective. I personally think school is just just to keep you in line. School, you just show that you can show up. You can show up and you're gonna do your job. That's what I think school is personally. It's just a paper that shows that you can, that and it tells an employer that you're gonna show up. That's what I personally think about school. I don't like school. I don't like it at all. And it's not for the fact of, oh, you're of the learning and just, oh, school's boring and all that. I just don't agree with it. I think it's very outdated. I think it doesn't teach you the right things. Me personally, any school, I've never learned about any type of investing at all. One of the probably most pretty simple things, pretty common, straightforward things, nothing about that. Like, if they wanted people to actually succeed, why are we not teaching anybody about investing at all? Why is that not a common thing? Right? And I look at that why. And because if everybody was able to do it and everybody was investing and doing it well, then nobody would be really in line. That makes sense. I don't know. That's just my personal thoughts about it. That's not a... Maybe it's a biasy thing. Maybe it's a... Obviously, there's no factual information on it because how are we supposed to know? It was created by somebody who's not alive anymore. So only that person would be able to tell us why exactly that shit was invented. For like the real reason behind it. Not to quote unquote teach. Baby girl, what's up? Oh wait, why is that your name, bruh? I never studied a day in my life. You have a PhD on computer science? Yo, W, bro. Bro, you're kind of pissed that AI is taking over coding now, eh? You only win in investing if other people invest wrong. That's true. That is factual. Bob speaking facts out here, brother. The teachers are drones. So boring. See, that's another thing. A lot of people think school's important, but then also at the same time will think that teachers and stuff are boring enough. So why are we listening to them? Why are we learning from somebody like that? See, like, I know that sounds bad. That sounds so bad, but yeah, that sounds terrible to say, but. I've always learned better learning from myself, like doing the learning myself. Yo, I dropped a like. Yo, W, bro, what's up, man? Talzy, how are you doing, dog? And the connection at school makes drones, not people. The quote-unquote rat race. Trade time for money. And yeah, getting out of the rat race takes work. I mean, obviously, I'm still in it. Like, I know that, right? I could sit here and be like, no, I'm not. I am. That's factual. It's just true. Yeah, my IRL name is Comp, bro. Yes, sir. Yeah, most of the time you're doing school, you're just memorizing stuff to then just pretty much kind of forget it. Again, it's different for doctors and stuff like that. That's a whole different thing. I can't say anything about that. But for your like general stuff, yeah. You read the material, did your own research? W. That's what I did when I did online school. Someone who's actually done the thing I want to do, 100%, Len. 100%, bro. And that's not hate towards teachers or anything at all. We're not throwing shade at teachers or anything, if any of y'all are teachers here. Not throwing any shade at y'all at all. And it's like when you go out of high school, like you get pressured to go into college. You're not even sure you want to actually do the thing you're going. Most people aren't even sure they're going in to do the thing they want to do. There's like you're more than anything, you're just going because you're either pressured by family or you could choose to not be pressured. I mean, but that's a fucking choice and a hard choice. That's a very fucking hard choice, right? No, I'm not saying this isn't easy at all. But it's like a lot of the time you're pressured into it. Or not even, you're just pressured from society because it's the common thing to do. There's just a lot of pressure. Right? And especially being at a younger age, you don't have that high, don't have that big emotional intelligence or like that self-awareness to be able to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna make my own choice and do what I want to do, right? It's tough, right? It's very tough. It's a very tough thing. Mars. I exactly feel you on that, bro. It's been a month for me, Mars. Mars, we're a month sober, my boy. For me, personally. Did you take it because, like, you felt kind of like... And this is not me assuming, I'm just asking a question. You can either say it's right or wrong. Did you kind of do it because, like, you felt like life was a little too boring for you and that you needed to spice it up a bit and just kind of... You know, you needed to use it to also kind of cope with that shit of having that kind of high IQ. That's just kind of me. That was me personally. That's why I'm asking. 3 months? Let's fucking go, brother. Bro, proud of you, man. Keep it up, dude. I was doing the exact same thing. Hey. So we ain't so different after all. We ain't so different after all, my friend. Is it normal to start college later in the US? I mean, is it normal? Nowadays, yeah. Maybe. A lot of people are taking like gap years, two gap years. I mean, that's if, do you really even want to go to school? That's another thing. What do you want to do with your life, bro? What's your dream, Bob? What's your actual dream? If you could pick anything, say there was nothing stopping you. There was nothing at all stopping you, and you could just get that. You can instantly achieve your dream. Think as big as you possibly can. Think as far as you possibly can. What's your most desired dream? And whatever that answer is, you might not know that yet. But if you ever do figure that out, fucking chase that shit, bro. I promise you, man. Long term, you're gonna have more peace of mind. Chase that shit. Bot kills, what's up? Nah, I don't think so. Going 23 years. Let's go, Led. 23, big 23 years, bro. Yo, Led, bro, must have been a big 23. Your mom got you into it when I was young? Into weed? What I've said since I joined your stream for the first time was that I found you're a great person that is a different me in a way. Definitely. Hey, bro. Brother. Fucking love that, bro. Hey. Keep adapting, keep learning, my friend. It's only gonna better us, man. It's only gonna better us. In the long run, man. And yeah, chat, guess what? You do have to be a little bit fucking selfish in life. The whole point of me, like, when I say stuff to certain topics, like, yeah, you gotta be a little selfish, right? What I mean by that is, if somebody wants you to do something that you don't want to do, be fucking selfish. Nope. I don't want to do that shit. Right? At the end of the day, again, all you have is yourself. No matter what. Selfish is not a bad thing when it comes to certain things. When it comes to, like, figuring out problems of yourself or, like, how to better your life, if you're selfish, then you're going to be biased. You're not going to be able to figure out the actual problem. So, take it with a grain of salt. Nice chill job with nice people around me. Hey, so you're simple man. Hey, bruh. 100%, man. You can totally achieve that, Bob. If you ever find yourself with a job that you ain't got nice people around you, bro, keep searching until you find that job, man. Right? Don't be stuck to a job because you feel like you have to be stuck to it. Right? It could be the exact. It could be you could be doing the exact same thing, but it might be with a different company, right? Or a different place. Right? And if that's what you want, man, then yeah, chase that shit, my boy. 100%. Saying no is not even selfish. I was kind of speaking of the sense of, like, a lot of people pleasers. If you're a people pleaser and you don't want to be selfish and say no, I mean, I understand your point of view. That is true. When you have a break, when you have it again, it never hits right. I have relapsed a few times. But this time I'm not doing it. But yeah, Charlie, wow. Fuck, eh? That's tough. I only started at 18. I'm now 24. But yeah, well, I not young at all. For me, personally. So yeah, I couldn't imagine how that was for you. And people like THC, people like that shit not addictive. Well, I've done research, not addictive. Well, new research shows that it actually goes into your bloodstream. That's the only one. THC goes into your bloodstream, causing it to be addictive. Your body starts to rely on it. And how was that found out? Through history. Simplicity, what's up? Was amazing until it wasn't? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. That constant just anxiety. Woo. Overthinking like crazy. And it's not even... And if you get into one bad mental space, that overthinking is just all negative overthinking. There's like times where you could have like positive kind of overthinking, but most of the time, yeah, especially once you got later into the stages, it's very negative thoughts. Very self-damaging thoughts that are not even true. Yeah, Len, stay away from it, buddy. Stay away from it. Yeah, Len, no, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Learn from our experiences, Len. Don't learn from your own experience. Not on this one, at least. Hey, Charlie, you have a great rest of your night. Hey, have fun waking up early. Good night. You're a nice bloke, man. I hope you achieve your dreams too. Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. I'm also a very simple man, Bob. My dreams is just being able to not have to worry financially and just chill. Just chill in life, bro. That's it. Bro, I could have a studio apartment, bro, and that's all I care about, bro. I got a bed, computer, internet, and that's all I need. Damn, in grade 11, bruh? Yeah, I could not imagine doing that shit in, like, high school or anything. You're a simp, Bob, we know you're a simp, buddy. Crusader. Ugh. Yo, Peter, what's up, bro? Yeah, bot kills ya. For sure, buddy. For sure, buddy. Try and change it. Yo, what's good, Static? Static, what rank are you in RL now? GC1? When are we hitting SSL? Never? Why? Not even when UE5 comes out, Rocket League 2, you're not even going to try and go for SSL? Bot kills. Are you saying simple auto corrected to simp for you? Yeah, this. Yeah, I gotta try type simple wrong in my phone real quick. I don't know. Nothing's going to simp, man. I don't know, man. What the fuck? Yo, that sounds scary as fuck, Marsh. That shit was laced, my boy? Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, man. I don't even know why people want... Well, why would they even do that, bro? Like, holy fuck. That's fucked up. Hey, man, I'm glad you're okay, bro. God damn. That shit's scary, bro. Crusader 2? Yo, AI Batman number 2 was good, bro. Dean, what's up, man? Damn, that shit's fucking scary, bro. Okay, AI Batman number 3. Yeah, that little bit of PTSD, eh? Yeah. Fuck, I bet. Fuck, man. Sorry that happened to you, bro. Been dealing with it now? Hey, that's good, bro. Yeah, you're not letting the past consume you, bro. See, that's the hard stuff. That's the hard stuff, right? Is being able to deal with something that shitty, bro, and then being able to still improve from it and not letting you eat you alive, bro. That's great out of you, bro. Wisest RL player ever? Nah, there is probably someone wiser than me. They're most definitely. Bot kills you are, bro? Close-minded? I used to be close-minded, yeah. Used to. It only wasn't until like 3 years ago, I'd say. 3 years ago. Hey, yeah, get some sleep, Marsh, my boy. Get some sleep, dog. Sleep's important. Hey, bro, great chat, though, man. Great chat. Keep up the great work, dude. Have a great rest of your night, dog. Opening your mind for the first time was the most liberating experience. Bro. Most liberating experience, but also the most sad. For me, personally. Because then you see the true stuff, bro, around you. And then you're like, oh, fuck, man. And then you realize that... Then you also realize that a lot of the people around you aren't like that. Like, they don't really have an open mind. So then you gotta also, like... And then you kind of...
especially when I first started like doing this stuff or learning it and realizing it, I tried to change, not really change, but educate people around me, or kind of like I wanted the best for them. But it's like I also had to understand, like, and I understood this from experience, right? That some people either they're gonna have a very life-changing experience, or it's just you just can't. And it's like ah, fuck, man. And it's like sometimes that shit can hold you down, right? Because it affects you emotionally. So it's like, oh fuck, and then you're like, kind of had that factor. Is like, do I stick with this person due to the fact that like, just I've known them for a while, or is it just time to? Is it time to move on and you know, open up a new chapter? Right? Those are very tough things. Very, very tough. As me personally, as me personally. I don't know if anybody's or Len, even if you've experienced the same things or not. Do I have a graduate degree? Yes. McDonald's University. Hamburger University. Always be more. Oh yeah, 100%. As your frequency keeps getting larger and you keep going and improving and promoting, yeah, 100%, Len. I agree. Hit a psycho? What is a psycho, brother? I don't know what that is. I only play Rocket League 1 day a week for the last 1 year. That's it. So I've only played Rocket League 52 times. You agree that most people should have jobs after 14? I think people should, like, when I think of if people after like I started working at 14, I think people should work for themselves. Like, and what I mean by that is like, you know, mowing lawns, shoveling, right? And then you're learning the experience for yourself on how to make money yourself instead of having to rely on like somebody else to give you that paycheck. Does that make sense? Like, I mean, I personally started working at 14. I mean, obviously people work at different ages and all that. But I think the best type of jobs to have is jobs where you're kind of working for yourself, right? Those small odd jobs, right? Whether it could be window cleaning, right? It could be walking dogs. It could be anything like that, right? Anything that you can think of where you're kind of like relying on yourself a little bit. It teaches a lot of good skills at a very early age. A lot of good transferable skills in life. But also have fun. When you're young, have fun as well. Fuck it. If you want to have fun, right? Have fucking fun. You know, experience things. Those are that's the biggest age for trial and errors, right? Experience things. Work with family. Your family entrepreneurs, Dean? I'm 2 and I work at Walmart. What the fuck? Dog sitting. Oh yeah, all that type of stuff. Yeah, that is all working for yourself, 100%. Experience is what makes us. True. Because if you're kind of stuck in the same place for like years and you're not really experiencing different things, right? Then you're gonna kind of stay at that level or at that place in life. Crazy. Deep talks go hard, ladies and gentlemen. Very touchy subject, but hey, it's you know, I enjoy it. Very much enjoy it. It's very rare to have those conversations, so. When am I ending stream? Soon here. I got a scrim. I'm gonna end this, and then I'm gonna go eat, and then I'll be back. Well, we're gonna be live on YouTube and Kick. Because tomorrow we have the Champions Road 3v3 tourney, where we have a most fucked up bracket. But hey, it's either we win or we don't win, and I'm not gonna be upset either way. It's just it's not like it's a big tournament or anything, so it's not like it's RLCS. I'm gonna have fun though. I'm gonna have fun. Mowing at 11 was fire, bro. Bro got that prime mowing, bro. Len, do you do the lines and everything too, bro? I did. Oh, yo, bro gave that premium mowing as well. $40 per mow, Len? Black Dices. God damn. Bro was making bank at 11 years old. I worked at fucking Chuck E. Cheese, bro. I fucking fixed the games and wore the costume, bro. At 14. And then I became a dishwasher / prep cook. Mac, what's up, bro? Welcome back, man. Mac, we're ending here soon, bro. And then we'll be live again later. Got paid $15 a week of dog walking. Hey, that's some fire candies. You buy some fire candies with that, eh? Len was starting a whole mafia, bro. Bro had the neighborhood under his wing. You don't like candy? Damn. Don't like candy, don't like pop? What do you enjoy? Your empire? Bro, it was Len's empire. Bro ran that shit. $21 lawns, so all the lawns in the neighborhood look the same, eh? Water and salad? That's all you eat is water and salad? You can't eat candy because of my braces? Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. When I had braces, I still ate candy. Hey, rules are meant to be broken. Mac, my day was great, bro. How was your day, man? Now we've been live 4 hours, bro. Yo, Error, what's up, dog? Yeah, they recommend not eating hard candy. I mean, which makes sense. And the reason they say candy too is because sugar. And it's... a lot of people don't... especially if you're younger. I'm not saying you do this, but a lot of people who do have braces don't brush well. So then that sugar gets like built up in there. And makes things bad. Nah, Error, we're gonna be live. I mean, I gotta go do a scrim for an hour here soon in 13 minutes. And then, because we have a tourney tomorrow. And then I'm gonna go live again on Kick and YouTube after I'm done eating. So it's probably, I'm probably not even gonna be live again until like 12 p.m. EST, maybe 11:30 p.m. EST. Someone want to rage bait? You want to get rage bait by Mac? All right, Mac. This is your time. You have braces? How long you need them on for, bro? Bro, Mac went instantly in there, bro. Bro wasted no time. No time at all. Mac, as much as Static wants you to go, bro. It's up to Static, bro. Two years left, a year and a half. Damn. Hey, it's not that bad. I think I had mine for a total of 3 years. And now I have that like under, I have the bottom retainer. Like it's a metal, I got like a metal thing that is permanently there. Peak Bronze 19 gameplay. Bro, this is pretty peak, eh? You did your 2 years? Bro. Len, only if we had braces when Invisalign was a thing, bro. Bro, I'd get that shit any day. Fuck braces, man. They always cut my wire not enough, so my like the side of my mouth would always be bleeding. And then I'd have to go back and get it cut. Most uncomfortable thing. Exactly. Bot kills. You had that shit, bro, where it's like the wire's like digging into your fucking side of your mouth. Fuck that shit, bro. And then, bro, the pressure as well. Every time you get a bracket change, that shit, that pressure that you fucking feel, man. Terrible, bro. It's like you want to rip your teeth out. It's that bad. You're gonna crash out in Geometry Dash? Bro, what level are you on? Hate it when one wire keeps poking me in the cheek. Worst feeling ever, bro. You never had braces? Well, are your teeth fucked up? Yeah, Static. Mac's gonna have to take a minute to type that. It's a pretty big question. You're gonna have to wait. He's probably typing it in his notes app, you know? So he's able to still respond to me. Your birthday. Hey, happy early birthday, my friend. Hey, I hope it's a great one, man. Easy Demon. You got that, bro. I believe. Dentist said my teeth are amazing. Hey, let's go, bro. They got those teeth genetics, bro. My big thing was a couple of my bottom teeth were overlapping. That was pretty much it. My teeth weren't that bad. Exposure chain or expander? Are you talking about the elastics? Only thing I had was the elastics. I didn't have anything else. Like I had obviously the braces, but then yeah, you had to use elastics. First day of school tomorrow? Bro, are you locked in for it or what? Are you ready? You ready to get started again? Your teeth are backwards and upside. God damn, my boy. Yo, bot kills, bro. God damn. Hey, soon? Then ain't gonna be, bro. Soon you'll be chilling. Four teeth pulled to expose 1, 2, so they could change. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, hell no. That does not sound fun at all. And the other thing I've had done with my teeth is I had all 4 wisdom teeth taken out. Yeah, but no, that does not sound fun at all. Hell no. I would not want to go through that. You're so not happy? Hey, at least your birthday's on the Saturday, bro. So you can, you know, party it up, bro. You know, and then you got Sunday and then, you know, you can still sleep in good, bro. And your birthday is like not on the weekday, bro. So that's a W, right? Right, Dean? Gotta learn or you'll be dumb. What? That's just not how that works. Not from school. Academically dumb? Hey. The amount of things I learned in school that I don't use in my everyday life is fucking is like 90 to 10. And I'm happy. 90 to 10 is generous. Len, I'm thinking about like English and just English mainly. The 10 is English. Everything else and like basic math. But then again, there's calculators for that now, bro. Also, I was kind of lucky with my high school. I had a whole like college level computer course for the whole 3 years. Because in Canada, high school here is only it's only 3 years. So all 3 years, I was getting that good computer technology stuff in, like networking, all that fun stuff. Like I could probably went into networking, which I was gonna do. And before I changed what I was gonna do, yeah, the first year, maybe even the second year, would have been so fucking easy, bro. Also, it does help that I did a lot of it on my own time too. But I would say I had a very good teacher. My favorite teacher, I would say. Yeah, I was also a dickhead, so the fact that he put up with me, bro, and still like enjoyed teaching me. Yo, fair play to that guy, man. Fair play, dude. Because that guy is a fucking beast. My school disregarded the programming class at our... No! That's so unfortunate. But guys, I gotta go to my scrim, guys. I will be live again soon, guys. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, great talk, guys, today. If I don't catch you later, or in the next stream, I'll catch you tomorrow or the next day. But yeah, I appreciate y'all.